As the Baylor line is ready, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see a team first down for this offense. And first down, now here they come again. Looking to throw, it's Green. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Well, another catch by the big fella.
Now on second down. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Mountaineers. The offense lining up for a first down play. The give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Morton. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A third down.
Third down.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
The third down.
Lead, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
And the offense gets...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll try the run. At the 15, he's loose. Got a lot of running room. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Mountaineers! West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run.
And he breaks into the open. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. He wants it all. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. Really important for a first down for the offense. Give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The
Fires toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Back to throw. It's Green. Unleashes one deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well,
they'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Off play action. First down here for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Wide open downfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. Past the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Mountaineers. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Based on this field position, Jesse, they need to get something on the board before the half.
And they got to be aggressive too, Reese. They've got the weapons to attack and try to steal a field goal here.
You practice these.
Bunch formation for these receivers. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. That completion delivers a first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Morton. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
Complete to the left. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards. Touchdown, Mountaineers! Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. This offense has a second down play. Dropping back, it's Green. The throw. He's got him this time. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying play action. Looking down the middle. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
What a great job defending the comeback there by the defender, right?
Line gets set, first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Quick strike complete. And he's going to be just short of the... Offense set on first down. They'll move the running back. Touchdown, West Virginia! And the beat... This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win.
Morgantown, West Virginia, home to the Mountaineers and a fan base that has been, shall we say, preparing since early in the morning for the battle we have in store. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown in the... Looking for a productive play on first down. To the air. It's Green. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. You open a drive like that and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. And that pass is intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got... After missing that 53-yard field goal attempt, pretty good field position here. 1st and 10 from the 36. Got it in the middle, it's Fox. Makes a catch and knocked down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
The receiver is incomplete. Now.
On first down, here comes this offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, this quarterback is going to have to be precise with his timing and his accuracy. He's already thrown a pick. That one got swatted away, guys. We're only in the first quarter. These windows are tiny to throw into.
Man, this defense is dialed and already forced one interception. Had a chance right there to get another one. Everything this offense does so far, they are reading it, breaking on it, and making some plays.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. What a job to lay out and make the catch. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open.
West Virginia has it and the offense ready to go to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that?
Looking deep. He caught it. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, West Virginia! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And a really good job by the quarterback.
Second down coming up. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and West Virginia has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to throw, it's Green. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the senior would love to have that one back, just a little too much on the pass. Second down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got him downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Hey, the defense.
First down here for the offense. Throws to the tight end. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. On the ground, it's Donaldson.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains,
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Got a man in the middle. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it behind the line. It's Donaldson.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump them the football, let them make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. Works his way to the 4-yard. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Complete downfield. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. After that completion, move the sticks, it's first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Schwartz. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. The Mountaineers have taken it inside the 20. And he'll be shoved out of bounds at the 3-yard line.
They showed this run in the first half, right? You saw it. They loaded.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. To the air, it's Green. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. First down for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Now the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Morton. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Gonna let it fly. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Immediately fires to the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from their own 1. First up, they've got to avoid disaster. Caught over the middle. It's Schwartz. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Morton.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this.
The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll leave it with him. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead, you want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You'd probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting.
West Virginia has it and the offense ready to go to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down marker.
They'll give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run is coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on the...
A first down for the offense. The give to the back. Powers through the defender. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Offenses ice football games in the fourth quarter by...
Putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, and this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long.
West Virginia.
That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work first and 10. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. If you play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potentially, Dave.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Houston Cougars. First down here for the offense. People say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, dude.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on. Everything about it changes, and you want to...
Here comes the offense on first down. Looking for a man. It's Green. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big third down opportunity coming here. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going...
Line gets set, first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Bray. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And those slot receivers nowadays, they're little water beads, man. You can play touch football in an elevator to lose to these guys because they're so quick and so dynamic. Get open.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Catch in the middle, it's Schwartz. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up.
First.
Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and West Virginia has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Give to the running back. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. And he's looking for a productive play on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. And now on second down for this offense. That's caught. It's Schwartz.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Hauls it in. He's loose down the left side. Inside the 10. Touchdown. Lining up to convert third down. To throw, it's Green. Good timing on the quick out. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Snagged in the middle, it's Schwartz. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
This offense is clicking, everything working together.
West Virginia has it and the offense ready to go to work. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they love nothing better than to tack another one on before. He's loose. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, West Virginia. On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Morton.
Complete to the tight end. No gain on the
Line getting set on second down. Off the play fake. He's going to let it go. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Running back goes in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. Can't hang on, is incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. And here comes the offense on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll run it from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. He's now up to 95 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They need 7 more yards to reach the end zone. It's second and goal. Motion from the offense. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Let's it fly. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Third and short in college.
The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for it all. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Touchdown. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Good, wide open, big play opportunity. Hits him right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that...
Nothing but green ahead. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Offense getting set for first down. Off play action. He rifles one deep to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, West Virginia. And the pummeling has... West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up.
It's Schwartz. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. He uncorks one deep.
First down pass.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. It would have been a high. And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. Catch in the middle, it's Schwartz. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And now on first down after converting with the run. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. First down for this offense. Looking for space. It's Donaldson. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Just feeds the running back. Busts through behind his pad. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Soft spot in the middle. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Scanning the field, it's Green. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Into the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set it. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Back to the ground with the running back. Oh, how did you make that move? Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready.
welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Royal Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise for the Texas Longhorns. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Grab down the middle. It's Schwartz. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Pass complete. It's second down now. And he'll set up to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
You call a quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, we're surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Scanning the field. It's Green. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Looking to chuck it again. Oh, incomplete. He's very lucky that wasn't intercepted here on the opening possession. Like to have that. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. A new set of downs after that completion. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really did.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made in the end zone. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Motion now from the tight end. And he's got his man open downfield. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Throws a bullet deep down the right side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. First down here for this offense. The offense with some pre-snap motion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got a man down the middle. An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. Second down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Now the senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost it.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. It's a big gain across midfield down inside the 35. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards.
Important second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Green. And it's caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he drops back in the gun. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for his big tight end. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Oh, man.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The veteran quarterback lucky that didn't result in a takeaway. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we'll see.
And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. A handoff to the back. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense.
Breaks into the clear right down the middle, end zone ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Touchdown.
This offense is rolling at the moment. It's first down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like.
The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback.
Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? Pass is incomplete, but a penalty marker on the play. That should result in a first down.
Playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Back to pass.
Welcome to Salt Lake City, where the mighty Utah student section is ready to turn this place into a cauldron of noise. Rice-Eccles Stadium, home to the Utah Utes. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the air, it's Green. He makes the connection. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off play action on first down. Makes the catch. It's Donaldson. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. He's got it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Slant routes. They're good against man coverage, but
they've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
And what did I start?
The offense lining up for a first down play. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Let's see what they've got on second down. Now the play fake. Got it in the middle. It's Schwartz. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go back to the ground. Nice move to stay on his feet. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls it in. It's Schwartz. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. They move the tight end all over. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, West Virginia. And once he got loose, it was all over. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse.
A first down for the offense. They'll try the right side. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Back to throw, it's Green. Quickly complete. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He's going to pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
and who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Movement here from the tight end. Gets it out quickly.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Wants to go up top. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineer. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Hinton. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Going up top on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Schwartz. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he just kept running, and he... Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to throw. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. To the air, it's Green. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Bad news.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Really nice job to convert that 3rd down. Now on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Throws toward the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
This quarterback has had...
Line gets set. First down. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. They'll put it in play from the 27. First down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Schwartz. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. And the Mountaineers with the 1st and 10. Fires into the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Wide out in motion. The aerial assault continues. He's got his man. The pass play they hoped would spread the defense out, create a one-on-one up. Offense set on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Turns it on at midfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there down at the 43-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up. Dropping back, it's Green. Makes the grab on the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. A 3rd and long coming up here. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
That's why it's so...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Works his way for 3 and gets him out to the 5-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Using the quick game. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. 1st and 10 from their own 13. The give to the tailback. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Mountaineers are marching down the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Finds his tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
And you really want your best player.
West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And the defense is going to have more plays like this. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating that they're going to continue.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. Touchdown, Mountaineers! This is what an elite team does. They know they're better, they go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
From Steve Slayton to Pat White to Pat McAfee, they love their Mountaineers in Morgantown. And in a place known for yan dogs and pepperoni rolls, probably some liquid refreshments, the Mountaineer faithful ready to go here in Morgantown. Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. As we'll see, the Rice Owls taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Still running at the 40. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Going up top. Got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, West. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. To the ground with the back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollack.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Dropping back, it's Green. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And an early complete.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Touchdown, Mountaineers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense set for a first down play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing.
Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air.
A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. And the offense will accept the penalty and move the ball forward. First down here for the offense. Back to pass, it's Green. Shoots it to the left. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A strike downfield.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating.
They couldn't connect on that 57-yard field goal, and now they'll put it in play from the 40. Off the play fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hinton. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Wide open downfield. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, West Virginia. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He makes the catch. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. On target to the left. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
First down.
And the Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason.
West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first touchdown, West Virginia. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Back to pass, it's Green. Makes the grab over the middle.
And you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
He's looking for an open man on second down. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw.
Virginia.
The Mountaineers are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Davis.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything.
Offense getting set for first down. The back goes in motion. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his man. It's Schwartz. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. It's complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. First down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
It's second down.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. He's up to 107 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. With the catch, it's Davis. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Well, this guy is...
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And this...
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to...
Morgantown, West Virginia, home to the Mountaineers and a fan base that has been, shall we say, preparing since early in the morning for the battle we have in store. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors taking... The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Second down coming up. Trying play action. Dances away from the heat. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down, West Virginia.
Looking downfield, it's Green. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense gets set for second down.
Brings up second down.
From the gun, running back on the move. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defense...
And the Mountaineers are on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. That was an eyelash away. Picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. He rifles one deep down the right side. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Now the play fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hinton. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. A first down for the offense. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wants to throw. It's Green. Got his man quickly.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long. You bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun, go get the quarterback.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job.
First down here for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got it behind the line. It's Donaldson. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
The expressway is wide open. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. It's complete. A huge pickup. He's off to the races. Touchdown Mountaineers. And they take it in for 6 more points. The mantra. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Schwartz. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game-type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster.
Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Mountaineers! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make... When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute this?
From Steve Slayton to Pat White to Pat McAfee, they love their Mountaineers in Morgantown. And in a place known for Yan Dogs and pepperoni rolls. All wideouts, no backs. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got an open man. Touchdown, West Virginia! Here comes the offense on first down. He looks that one in nicely. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. Now on second down after the incompletion. Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Oh, what a missed opportunity for that.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Back to throw, it's Green. Working that left side now. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Bunch formation, trying to confuse the secondary. Motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Donaldson. At the 45 on his way. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Mountaineers. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. Got his man downfield. Afterburner's coming. At the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get... Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. At the 20, he's got space. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And not all guys have the ability to break on the football.
West Virginia has it and the offense ready to go to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh, look out! The 20! He's at the 10! Touchdown, Mount! Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. They'll start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Schwartz.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
Looking downfield, it's Green. He's going to throw deep right side. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, West Virginia. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Quickly to the tight end. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. That's caught. It's Schwartz. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Mountaineers will have it 1st and 10. Shows him the stiff arm.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled.
Looking for a productive play on first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Still on his feet. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
First down, West Virginia.
He wants to throw. Going for it all. Touchdown, Mountaineer. On first down, here comes this offense. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. At the 40, there he goes. Hit the afterburners, kid. The 20. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And the route. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB?
The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. He lets it fly. Pulls it in on the left.
And this guy continues to pour on the stats. That's why he's in the Heisman picture, right? Had over 100 receiving yards last week. He's off to a great start today. Defenses just can't figure this guy out.
Got his man.
First down, West.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to pass. It's Green. Touchdown, West Virginia. And the stomping has commenced. First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the running back. At the 35, he's loose. Running toward the tape. Past the 20. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And the punishment. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got it down the left side. Off he goes. Touchdown, Mountaineers. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks and the House of Loud, a place where great teams go to die. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the UMass Minutemen taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Ducks will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So UMass will have some work to do after that short return. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got confidence in this guy.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The sure hands, it's Hester. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Lofts one deep down the right side. Fires and picked off. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Ducks! This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, and finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Takes the handoff. It's Hester. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. They're bringing heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll bring it back. It's Robinson. Slips through the line. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So the Oregon Ducks offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Can't get him to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, but just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off his guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. Finds his big tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference...
Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Set to kick this one away.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The UMass offense returns to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Coming after him. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. UMass will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He'll bring it back. It's Robinson. Touchdown, Ducks! The special teams with a special moment. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And the special teams comes up special. He takes advantage. The short punt, he catches it. You can tell. Does a great job using his blocks, getting north-south, getting to the end zone for the big play.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Off the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Anderson. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires on the move. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Handoff from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They're trying to get to him. Using his legs to buy some time. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. UMass will line up to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. On the move, it's Robinson. He gets a block. Bulldozes his way through. You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field on display right there. And it was just about a return for a touchdown. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He'll take a shot. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all this.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin. Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that...
Going to take a shot. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Single back formation, and they give it to it. At midfield, he's got room. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37.
Yeah, I tell you what,
Season is so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all the...
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to...
He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out fast. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Here comes the offense on second down. Off play action. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You gotta love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the fourth quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on them.
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
It is so nice when you get a team down and you know the pass is coming. They have to pass, and that's why that dude's got 3 sacks, because they're pummeling them. All passing situations, all rushing the passer, all padding the stats.
Throws to the tight end. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Got some room to run. The 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Oregon. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Only reason you can think of for the onside kick here is they want to stick it to him. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
Illegal touch. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense getting set for first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Flushed out of the pocket. Got room at the 35. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Trying to get the edge on the toss. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Leaves it with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast. Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of the Cornhuskers and home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport, where, once again, Memorial Stadium will be sold out. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Ducks will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cornhuskers offense is on the field for the first time today. And here comes their leader, Jesse. He just has a way of elevating everybody's play.
And he's a point guard, too. So good at distributing the football, finds the open guys, and he makes this offense go.
Makes it go, and just, you can trust him. Everything is available. You're not playing with one arm behind your back. You got all guns blazing.
The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. Working the middle, it's complete. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. They go to the ground. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
That's a great-looking run there. Nebraska's had such a great lineage at running back. When you think back to the great Roger Craig or Amon Green, Lawrence Phillips, Rex Burkhead, they always seem to be pumping somebody up into the NFL. This guy has a chance to play on Sunday because of his skills.
On target over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Huskers will line it up on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Pressure coming. And the quarterback bought a little time, but actually bought a lot of time, but not enough time. The defense gets to him. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Makes a move. Touchdown, Ducks! And the special teams, that's always a momentum builder. Now that is a play that will get your sidelines into the game with that touchdown.
And you could see once he left everybody in the dust and he was going to the house, the sidelines going nuts. What a big-time play to take the lead. Defense did its job. Now special teams coming through in a big way.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Makes his connection. Across the 25, he's got room. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. They're bringing heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Looking for a block. It's Robinson. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. So Oregon's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And this figures to be just a tremendous matchup of big play receivers, Jesse.
And because of their skills, Reese, you're going to see all types of ways in how they use them, right? They're going to throw it to them. They'll throw screens. They'll get jet sweeps. Get these guys as many touches as you can.
Well, and the good thing is, if you're a defense, you're used to it. You see this guy in practice every day. Now you're seeing another guy that's elite. Which defense can rise to the challenge and get a few stops and maybe nullify the playmaker?
Bulldozes him. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just handing the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Number 93, set to kick it away.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Still running at the 40. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
A big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field like they'll have today. Terrible, terrible play and a big loss.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him, and sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. The Cornhuskers will try to pin them back with the punt. Looking for a block. It's Robinson. He's got great speed. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And he's got it inside the 10. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
21, Nebraska, 0.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
To kick off.
On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Coming after it. And they got him for the sack.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
Touchdown, Oregon! The special teams proving worthy of their name. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity. Its capacity for decibel level virtually unmatched. Like when Kenny Wheaton took back the pick. Legends like Mariota and LaMichael ran wild. Welcome to Eugene and Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Ducks will put total leather to crank us up. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. So the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
Got a lot of running room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
To the ground. He's got it again. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4. The Hilltoppers will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
You always try as a player to say the weather means nothing. Cold is a mentality. It hurts, okay? The ball feels like a rock. It gets super hard. It's really hard for quarterbacks to grip that thing and make accurate throws. And how about that? The defense comes out, makes a big play, creates the turnover.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, this game really has turned it.
They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rip.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Dumps it to the back. They're working that left side.
Oh, he just needed to stretch the ball out a few inches more, and he would have picked up the first down. It was a great individual effort there on third down, getting back a bunch of yards, and now they're in a position to go for it here on fourth.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
You know, I think there's a lot of people in the stadium that were wondering, why are they going for it on 4th and 1 in their own end of the field? But the gamble paid off.
He wants to go deep. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Hilltoppers want to pick up the tempo.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Nebraska. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They'll try the run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Hilltoppers come to the line in the hurry-up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He'll pull it on the read. He has the first and still on his feet. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Hilltoppers are moving quickly down the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Hayes. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Line getting set on 2nd down.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Hilltoppers will snap it on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it, getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense? And the
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. First down for this offense. Used the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He fires to the left side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Trying play action. Going over the top. It's complete. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oregon. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It doesn't get any better from your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Now the play fake. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, man, he almost picked that one off in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll run it from the gun. Finds a crease at the 20. He's got 50 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! They put another one on the board here in the fourth quarter. And how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force it.
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His fourth interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Ducks are in the red zone.
It's got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way to get a stop, and you haven't been able to do that in the fourth quarter. You've been giving up points. You just gave up a touchdown in the last drive. You need a turnover. You need to do something right now to stop this momentum.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Touchdown, Oregon! And the beatdown has ensued. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jim? And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle. They almost had another interception. Is everybody clear on who's wearing which colored jerseys? On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. It's complete. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. And the Hilltoppers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that...
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David, really.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! And the pummeling has started. They stretch this lead here in the 4th, and now they're closing in on their 9th win of the season.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and no good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late-game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker, anything is possible. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Nebraska. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Finds his man. It's Miller. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Unloads to the right. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Oregon! That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And the point after is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to get to it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the College Football Playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Troy Trojans, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And the playoff is here. We've got a tremendous on-campus environment. Can't wait to get this one started. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's McClellan. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. The Ducks offense will be the first up today. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at max.
And look, he's going to take a shot right away. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Boy, you find a one-on-one matchup just like this, even though it's the first play of the game, and you attack downfield. Regardless of the situation, when you see a matchup as a quarterback, you take advantage of it. What a way to get started here for this offense.
Incompletion makes it second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking for a deep completion. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oregon. Made the defense look slow that time. This offense comes out, immediately gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepared for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
Now they get set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. The Trojans offense out there for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only they down the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. The pass rush closing in. Oh, sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. They bring the punter onto the field now. Hurries the punt, but gets away. A nice kick. Bringing it back, it's Robinson. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Backpedals and lofts it deep. He tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's hit just before the throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Well, I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Trojans offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, there's that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Well, that's their 2nd sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
When he's got some space here. It was a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry-up. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. The Troy offense back on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? First down here for this offense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback.
Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. So on a short drop, he gets away a solid punt here. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but it shows the accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
Play action here on first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. The quarterback who can escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than your more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooked up all game.
Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a... And here's the handoff. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Running it back, it's Robinson. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Ball handed off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down.
He grabs it inside the 20. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm a defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
Tech on the PAT again, and it's 28-0. And now before the kickoff, a timeout is taken by the kicking team here. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's got it inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
He's running out of time here. And they've got him a sack to end the drive. What a play by this defense. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
Here we go.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play. The ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
He's moving out of the pocket. Cannot escape. They've got him. It'll be a short loss, a yard or 2.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the pressure gets to him again.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like...
And the protection breaks down yet again, another sack.
Boy, this offensive line is so caught up in making sure that they're accounting for the defensive line. Nobody sees the inside linebacker. He comes... gets the sack.
Punting ready to boot it away. And he boots it high into the air. On the return, it's Robinson. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
They call the counter run here. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Breaking free at midfield. Big play across midfield, though spotted near the 36.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job. You can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
And the Ducks are going to cash in here in the red zone. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. And now the handoff. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead. You keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that.
Will he score here? Touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.